Yeah. I want to play more. I just know I need to get this done. And we're live. Blah! Danganronpa time!
So true. So someone died at the end of the last one.
Yeah.
Who died?
That's the question, isn't it?
Remind us.
Was it? Fuck, did I just forget everybody's name? Was it Kaito? Or was it Kokichi? Or was it nobody? What is this? What's going on? Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Why? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes.
Yeah, those look familiar, doesn't it?
They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. It looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
No,
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's not.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on! We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi's still alive, that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito's! I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exisals at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it's Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito's the culprit.
But how?
So, does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Wait, that's impossible!
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But.
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. No, I don't think so. Junko and Ishima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then,
let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Monokuma File 5 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I know who it is.
Do you?
I know who it is. It's Rentaro. It just clicked. It's got to be a dead body. Because if it's a living organism, there are safeties in place for it not to crush. But a dead body wouldn't be a living organism, would still be crushed and spew blood everywhere.
Interesting.
That's it. That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. And I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito back in Ganta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. It's interesting. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like.
We were united towards hope before all of this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point in standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. Alright. These controls move the hydraulic press so it can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
all right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut! I see there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What deductive reasoning? The power cord to the murder weapon was cut. That has to be on purpose.
Listen, man. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you use this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kiba tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh?
Make the point you made.
Safety function has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So is that just confirming your theory now?
It's just, yeah, the infrared meaning it's heat, right? It would read heat. So a cold body would not set it off.
Interesting. Bold
This
claim.
looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exisals. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. The bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be. No, it hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaito's coat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. What is this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Oh, fuck. Only the Monocubs can open the hatch. Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the exisals? But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. Hatch's electronic lock has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey, Shuichi.
It was, what did it say? Hold on. The red exisal is completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Yes, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Try.
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That's if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind?
What a stretch.
Looks like a machine used to paint exisals. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Okay. I'm watching you. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito is imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside.
Fancy bathroom.
Small window for ventilation. This is... Yep. One more time. The same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This case! Oh! What's in that black case over there? As if... Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. These are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. A crossbow? This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Just a crossbow. Don't worry about it.
There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
if I remember
I
correctly,
feel like I've seen this before. It literally says poison on it.
With
The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Bloodstain in the bathroom has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? That bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky.
Cameron,
Gives you that idea.
Go online.
You need me to go online?
Yeah,
Why don't you go online?
because I told people that I wasn't going to be online today.
Fair. How was the party?
That was
What?
It was
exactly
what?
what I expected. It was nice though.
That's good.
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay?
You missed
The
a
way
shit
you
roll.
are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not. Yeah, I told him. I told him that he missed cheats.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog.
I'm online.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Nope, he's gone.
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Oh, was that actually fucking it? Just a fourth wall breaking joke and just one meta joke and then bye-bye? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. Whack.
Whack.
Oh,
Is that what we're calling it now?
I don't know, man. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Okay. I've done Exisal Green. Exisal Red's still over there. Can I do more Exisal Green?
But
Okay, if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisal. Oh, I didn't actually touch the hydraulic press. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Is there now more? Do I need to talk to Himiko again?
Shut up.
I don't know.
I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. That's different. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious? I mean, that was the same. Am I missing something?
I don't know. Are you?
The washing machine is not part of this. I just talked to Himiko, Samugi, looked at both Exisals. Oh, okay. It worked that time. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I can't deduce who the victim is. I still need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Would you like to leave? Yeah.
So I'm online.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you could tell from me randomly leaving Discord. I don't even know if you can hear me right now.
Yeah, we can.
You're a little cut out slightly. Same issues last night?
Yeah. I know exactly what it is, and I'm about to fix it.
No. Well, that's good, at least.
The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
Why not?
I should investigate this place thoroughly.
I think their implementation of HDR is just a little buggy, but it's so beautiful.
There must be some clues around here.
So pretty.
But at what cost?
Yeah, no, I mean, that's my thing. It's just, if it ain't gonna work right, it ain't gonna work right.
Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit better now.
Sag.
I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kivo.
Hey.
I'm gonna restart the game though, just in case.
Why does this hitbox go so far out?
I'm actually gonna turn you guys down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention... I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? Yeah. I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Crossbow case.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. Shows you're playing. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. That has to be. that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb, but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh my god. I should have been reading that. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? Electro bomb has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. Hit it with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did get this near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe you'd call me a bottom on my own stream. And you're so quiet that nobody fucking heard you. How dare you? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Oh, you redeemed bartender. I don't have Streamlabs up on my... Yeah. I don't have Streamlabs open on my left, and that's what I typically look at. I am. I don't feel bad about it. Am I supposed to? I mean, listen, man. It sucks. I wish I had the headspace to do everything, but I just don't. Do we have anything? This is gonna sound fucking crazy, Tim. You ready for this? Do we have anything like seaweed or like sesame in the house? Okay. I don't think I do. Because it's called the maki roll. Yeah. This is riveting gameplay right now, what's happening. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd be down for that. I want to get a new, like, overlay set up that can, like, account for that kind of shit. Because it would be nice. I think I like this version. I've run it through a couple times. Again, that's the thing that I keep trying to get across to you, Tim, is that I don't hate AI necessarily. I hate that most instances of AI being used are typically corporations misusing it. But it's a tool. It's a tool. Get it for ideas and then play off of it. That's fine. But 1 second. I have to fucking make a drink now. I'll actually turn you guys back up while I'm doing this. Have more of that? Yeah, I have some Black Seal rum. God, getting to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh, on down. Hold on.
I have no fucking idea what you're saying.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I am actually down.
So 2 ounces of dark rum. We're using the Gosling's Overproof.
Rip.
From there, well, not Gosling's Overproof. Black Seal is what I mean. I don't have Overproof. We're gonna use a little bourbon. Well, where is my bourbon?
Why did you just?
I've got some Blade and Bow, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
Yeah.
What do you mean leave?
There's literally a dude here that I've been fighting.
Nah,
Where it was there? I didn't see you fight it.
What? No, I just died by myself.
3/4 of an ounce.
Less than fall damage. Like, what? What did you think?
Claude called for a half an ounce, but I want to give it a little bit.
I did not see.
So we're doing that. Now, Claude is asking for honey syrup. I don't have honey syrup, but I do have honey. I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, this one's perfect. Dude, where is your random? Why are we playing a different game?
That'll be fine.
I'm not. It's not so much whether or not he'll be fine. It's like we're a team. Play solo. I'm confused. Why are you here? Oh God.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I see. There's a troll. I'm having a good time. I already went down twice. What are we doing?
Guess we can hit here.
Do we want to? I mean, I saw more than one troll.
We're just kind of sitting there for some reason.
At random?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, well. Yeah, this one's cooked. Gotta say.
Okay, well, I'm just a good fan, sir. All good. I mean, if he doesn't want to play, I don't want to play.
So, Claude asked for cayenne pepper, but I don't have cayenne pepper. So, we're going to use crushed red pepper. Arguably spicier.
Wait, how did we just look at this enemy fell? What did he just do? He's not just standing there. He's fine.
This is honey from the Blue Ridge apiaries.
You've been sitting at that church. Okay. Got potted.
Here's my air. We're gonna do, so it actually called for half an ounce of honey syrup. That's a 1-to-1, but we don't have honey syrup, we have honey. So I'm just gonna do a bar spoon.
You're in such a weird spot.
Just trying to get away from getting potted.
I need to get my room
A hefty bar spoon. Set that in there.
Oh my god, this guy ate my rooms.
Lime juice.
Oh no.
This might be
Executioner.
the bad part. I don't know how my limes are.
title screen.
Got a couple good ones in here.
And I don't know, I really don't want to be that guy. But it really boils my biscuits when somebody queues up for a 3-man party and then refuses to go play with the other 2 people.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get it.
He thought he was going to be the leader.
He wants to be. Very badly.
I got my room.
Nice, nice. Yep, time to go.
I don't have my knife in here.
Grace. Something. Head over
The circle there.
there. Yeah.
Did you get your room?
I have what remains of my roots. Maybe.
I don't know how to do this.
I thought the tree was gonna protect me.
Can you watch pot? Watch pot, watch pot.
I'm watching. Body coming.
Oh man.
Yeah, the
What
timer.
killed you? Oh, just the timer. Oh my god, I still got pot. From where? I don't even see him.
From downtown.
That's incredible. I think I'm safe, like legit. If there's one thing for sure that I would tell FromSoft to improve, it's being down.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna allow me to crawl, let me crawl.
Now, I'm making this for Timmy. It says 3/4 ounce of lime juice, but Timmy's a baby when it comes to lime, so I'm going to do a 1/2 ounce.
Not being safe. I don't like he's not wrong.
One more time?
He was like, no, you're right.
Yeah. I know I'm right.
God, no, Cameron was like, God, and I was like, no. He's got a point.
That's not great, but it should still be good. My grenadine's starting to separate. Crystallize. It still smells fine. Still tastes fine.
We lost it.
Oh, I'm not even supposed to use.
Well, now what? Here, let's
Oh,
go
this
here.
one's open. This one's open.
Well, I don't have either of those, I know. So,
As well.
I'm gonna use grenadine.
Oh, no, it's locked up here. Let's at least just hit the grace over here.
I like to imagine this guy's just as upset at us as we are at him.
Oh, yeah. Especially since we just keep dying.
I mean, that's not wrong, but in my defense on that, I said, I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh, yeah. This cave is.
Oh. Bad.
You know,
Probably.
No, it's not
circle's
too far.
already coming.
It's not too far.
Do that. Mango. Oh my god.
Threw rocks at me.
Timothy,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm out.
Out of. I'm so sorry.
I'm out. I'm out of Engo.
Oh, anger.
Name.
I thought that's what he was saying.
I'm out of Angostura bitters.
Dang, I thought we had gotten rid of this bottle.
I just gave you the last of it. It's like 3 to 4 dashes, and I dashed it twice, and I was like, hello? I think I got another dash out. So,
Jacob said, wait, I'm at a Pink Floyd concert. Is there anybody out there?
Can anybody hear me?
okay, so there's that. Let's see.
You think he'll show up to this one?
I mean, he has to. Yes, he's up there. Okay, bro, we'll listen to you after this. See what happens.
Also, I am petty enough. So I don't want to.
That's fine with me.
In games, man, I'm like that. Like, motherfucker, you didn't want to play with me for the last 30 minutes. Why you want to start now?
Yeah.
Are you still on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other P. Because, I mean, we're still in here.
I don't have coarse salt, but I'm salting this rim.
I am out of stamina.
Me all the time.
Honestly?
Zigzag. Oh, wait, hold on. He's got me. Oh, he has a sword.
Too much again.
Oh, it's Goddard.
Doing a half rim.
I had no idea he was swinging for me.
Yeah. He did just kind of do that.
I tipped my last sip. I've never fought this long. So that's interesting.
Okay, half rim glass.
Why I control you.
Got a little bit of rush red. All right.
I feel so weak.
Same.
Or is this guy just...
All doesn't it?
Like, what's going on?
Probably the
I'm afraid. I have no class and no health.
same.
That's a fail.
That's new. Yeah, that's new.
Wow. Wow. That's interesting. How much ice do I have? I filled it up. I want to tell you, Tim, this is a pretty harsh drink.
As in high ABV, as in spicy.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Got it.
Oh man. Ice don't want to crack.
Oh, let's go. We did it.
Alright.
We can head to this little fortress, right?
I'm gonna mute for this part.
I want
No way.
ice shaking ASMR.
No way. No, so what I learned about my compulsion right there is, so I had my radio menu one way from like my left and right hand of the armament, because my right hand is my main hand, so I was like, well, it makes sense for this to be one on the keyboard, right? But it didn't work that way in my brain, because one is left when you run. So I kept hitting one for my left hand, even though one was my right hand. So I had to switch that. And so naturally, I also switched, well, if that's what makes sense in my head, it must also make sense that the two hands of my left hand and two hands of my right hand would be 3 and 4. That's not, nope.
Incorrect.
Because it's still, the right hand is my primary hand. And 3 is the first two-hand button. So 3 must be my primary hand that I use. So I have my
Look it
1
up.
and 2 corresponding to the opposite hands that I would naturally take. But my 3 and 4 being the exact hands that I would take. That was what I had to pause and fix. Hey, where is it?
Behold the Maki roll.
Why is he just standing there? I am beholding.
knows?
What is that? What is it, Brenda?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see how Tim likes it.
I hate it. Whoa, who's slamming this thing? Thank you. You would drink it cold?
Okay.
And maybe let the church get another flask.
I mean, away real quick. You try it yet? Okay.
I gotta send it to you.
Nice.
To the good man. Didn't get it.
I was supposed to put a lime wheel on it.
Let him take me by the hand. Good man.
You're out of here first.
What is this? What is the
The rim is salt. Is salt and crushed red pepper. This is the bathroom window.
You straight face that so good.
This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
Wow.
I knew it.
Were you a little congested? Because probably not anymore.
What is happening in that drink? Oh my god.
A lot. There's a lot happening.
That's a lot. Wow.
It's spicy and sweet and strong.
So that's the kind of drink that you like?
Honestly, I didn't hate it. It's not something I think I would love to drink all the time, but it wasn't bad.
We have very different tastes in drinks.
I think I could do some spicy cocktails.
I will say, credit where it's due. You nailed the line.
Yeah.
There's just nothing there to taste.
I would have went stronger on mine because I couldn't really taste it much.
That's, oh, by the way, our dude man, even though he was literally right there with me, fucked up. I'm so happy to be here.
Just let him solo it.
Pretty clear.
Must have already done it. Yeah, he's been here then. Well, we can hit this little church. Right down here that I've got for an extra flask. I think we need an extra flask.
Yeah, it's almost like if you don't stay with the group and you clear things separately from the group, you have less to clear as a group. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. It's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow and the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 Exisals that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. I mean, you could just go die and then let him solo the rest of it. The Exisal isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
if I remember
If the
correctly,
electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Used electro hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exisal's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisals should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma, and 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma,
And another thing.
it's just... I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the... Oh, fuck. trying to creep into the adult section of the movie store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Existles wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Existles not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Existles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now than the Monocub. Now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Existles were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? It puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they just share the information?
Okay.
Oh. Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about the Existles could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Existles protecting Monokuma has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It was really good. I'm so excited to get back to D&D. You're gonna be doing that forever. Literally forever. It's never gonna stop now. Yeah, no, 100%. It's like 6 years old. Yeah. I know he won't let us forget. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I recognize that. All right, we're gonna go here. Also, I just remembered I turned you guys back down, so that is a one-sided conversation in stream. I'm just gonna keep you guys turned kinda up. That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount. Is it Strike 9 or Strychnine? It's Strychnine, right? Is it still spelled strike? I don't know. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I think it's
There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Oh, okay, yeah. It was strike 9. They're all just slightly changed. These bottles say antidote. Knight's Hate antidote, Harmlock antidote, Arsenic antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. Oh, what boss?
yeah, no spoils.
Nameless King. It's Nameless King. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. Freya? Sister Frida? Yeah. What could that mean? Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related.
Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win, spin.
I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaito had them. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yep. Okay, so that was that one. As I suspected, there are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are two, and I was here with Kaito before. There were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe that you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
All right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Sorry, continue? You were saying something? Was Timmy not just saying something? Oh, yeah. Did you figure it out, is what you said? Oh, is that the end of the sentence? Damn. Alright. Oh, is that what you said you had to do? Okay, I missed that. I'm actively reading something.
Shuichi!
I am actively reading something. Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Kibo's gonna be like, there's a crossbow. He'd be like, yeah, I fucking know.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. What? Oh, an unlocked character? Or how do you unlock them? Okay. Mini pot friend? Yeah. Okay, so but you have to buy something. Okay. Okay. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Take a moment to appreciate Kibo for going, I can't use the toilet, but let me stick my fucking hand down this one. God bless. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
All right. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is the game still going, even though the mastermind's dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. There are only the 2 unlocks, right?
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito's dead? The sleeve is sticking out. Yep.
That's true.
It's no use. There are no clues here. Okay. Now I need to talk to Kibo again, maybe?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from him. Anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems
I mean,
like
your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to
But I
see.
think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating all of us from this. His expression is conveying his emotions and thoughts that are he wishes Kokichi was dead instead of Kaito. Your face says you want to think that. I wonder. Kokichi's been manipulating all of us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Oh, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. Sumigi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
This is gonna be a
and
fucking wild case.
Rounds.
Where that lost is somebody switch over to it.
Everyone needs to. Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
Stone sword key.
Would you like to leave? Yes.
Oh, no, yeah. I will sit here.
Burn, burn.
My brain definitely still does it. There's so much to take in, but I still, like, can't process everything.
Yeah.
It is a lot.
Using my equipment, my items.
Yes, and I always forget about it.
Yeah, Elden Ring, same thing. For me, still. I'm gonna fight you. You're going down, bub. Downtown. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already here.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
You wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
That doesn't count.
Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
you
despair?
don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That's the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
I when they come here, I can go do that.
That's your version of his laugh.
It's pretty cool.
We didn't say another word to each other. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. I'm kind of fucking lost, guys.
Why?
This one, I have no inkling other than maybe Rantaro's body is put in there.
Ontario. In your house.
Hippo? Should we go for the hippo?
Your office.
We'd lost the will to live.
Should we hippo?
Knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, you'd found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now,
Best hippo for now.
what do we know?
We can do it after the night boss if it's still here.
We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? Burden you bear?
What is this thing watching us over here? Is that a lion?
As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about this. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
I win.
That's not.
Ah! A battle like this takes me back, After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. Oh, what's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So, get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. DLC? DLC? Not DLC. Ooh, is it Ornstein and Smo? That's fair. Dark Souls 1. Havel's not really a boss. Is it gargoyles? Taurus Demon. What's it called? Because it's got a different name, right?
No, it has the same exact name.
Taurus Demon, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon. To one of those, yes. It's not Gaping Dragon. It's Capra Demon. He's just gonna...
Everyone knows why I'm laughing.
Yeah, he'll never know.
Once more, we face a class trial. Did you beat him? It sounds... Honestly, it sounds like Capra Demon to me. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Will you tell me when you've beaten it? Or is it Taurus Demon? Because both Capra and Taurus Demon were only kind of hard at all because of their venues. So an open field, probably ass. I never heard you say yes to one single thing. You never said yes to one single thing. It didn't come through my side. Or maybe I just didn't hear you. It's not Havel. Wait, it was actually Gaping Dragon? What? He's huge. Okay, cool. I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I said 3 in a line and then you said yes. So that doesn't... Well, oh, so what I said was it's not Gaping Dragon, and then you said yes. Because Gaping Dragon, while it's iconic, I didn't think it would be in this game because Gaping Dragon had such a large venue to fight him in. It just seemed weird. Seemed like a weird choice. That's fair. But I will fight to prove it. I'll fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I'll fight in this trial of truth and lies.
Mausoleum Knight. Volbistu. Volbistu.
Okay.
Below.
Technically, it's Voltaire.
Oh, okay. He teleported straight for a backstab. I'll take it.
It worked for me.
All right.
I'm surprised that hippo
Whatever.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic
All right, I'm turning you guys back
explanation of
down.
the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Is Beastmaster? What is the fucking thing, Bofa again?
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
You can't hear my stream?
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking
Honestly,
about
could
something
you-
so
you could just-
obvious?
You could just deafen me. Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito. And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revives.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever.
And had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
That is refutable evidence, though. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves, so when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Nagi, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
You don't need him, just dodge.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
It's Kaito. Yep, what is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the Truth Bullet menu. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, Why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
I don't have many lines right now. It's the trial.
Us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Kokichi's fucking wild. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry,
Yuppers.
I lied again.
Fucking
The real culprit of
yuppers.
this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
You didn't have to say that.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
You don't have to announce it though, Tim. You could just go get. You could just get meat. Got meat here? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Timmy just really wants meat. And only you can satiate
There's no doubt
that, Cameron.
Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible? It's not.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We have footage from earlier.
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Mm-hmm.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
It would also take out the fucking hydraulic
Also,
press
we
itself.
don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
I was wrong!
There are 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there? There should have been evidence. Oh, yeah.
Damn it!
So, it would be... I went too far. It's the swipe pattern bloodstain, huh?
This is it!
Yep.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That's an evil curse.
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be
The only
that
Guardian
small.
you've seen? No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. The arrow's in the bathroom. What can you do with just an arrow? Are you saying they stabbed him with it?
I was wrong!
Wait, it's not the fucking arrow? Oh, is it the crossbow?
This is it!
Pedantic.
The weapon was the crossbow found
The
in
weapon is the crossbow and not the arrow.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well,
I'm gonna
I
go get
already
the other
know,
half of my
but
sandwich
I
real
won't
quick.
tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
You.
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
That's wrong!
I just keep correcting Maki in this
Going in the hangar,
in this
It
one.
was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does? Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of mad.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
Doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Stop.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. You can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki is more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
The culprit!
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime
using my
scene.
magic! What do you
Then
mean?
explain the crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from her
here.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
I'm the
it.
number one suspect.
And I
I'm
love
the one who
dancing
shot
hands.
Kaito.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but-
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
You're empty.
One suspect. I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably some Mugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Sucks.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah.
The crossbow!
I agree! I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Don't you have food in the
Kaito
kitchen,
and I
Tim?
learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
You're more than welcome to have a bagel of mine.
Now, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Huh? Yeah, we have more fruits and veggies.
What's wrong? Are you
Yeah.
mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
To think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday? Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise! Well, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No. He
Okay,
said it
so
was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Kaito
I trusted
killed
Kaito.
Kokichi
Took a crossbow from Maki's
and
back.
then died of poison.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what
Maybe.
did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably,
I think
tried
Kaito
to
died of
attack
strychnine
Kokichi,
because
only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
he only had a wound on his
And then
wrist.
Kokichi returns fire
That's not
and
enough.
shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that.
Damn it! This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Agi's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. To answer one or the other sucks. Yeah, I wanted to see if it gave me a certain choice. Trying really hard, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
More phenomenal now? Is the exisal going into the air?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
They're both dead, though. We can agree with that.
Calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Kaito shot first, grazed.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
God bless.
He probably fired
Sorry.
the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Ah,
So
there
how
we go.
could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What? Was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I
When the
have.
crossbow fired,
What was even going on?
He fired the first...
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned
And fire.
I didn't take the
crossbow
crossbow.
from Kaito.
I
So we brought a different one!
But only
One crossbow was taken.
the other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only
That's wrong! What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because...
What's happening? Oh, are you guys still just talking about Night Rain? Okay. I heard Cameron, are you okay? Or something like that.
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where do those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. Must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. Is it? What could have happened? Think. We need to think. Thinking time. Thinking time. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start. We're gonna say no. So talkative? Did you need more? I mean, gotta be honest, man. Like, as far as talking to girls goes, that's typically how it goes for me. Bye. It was not Kokichi. Must have been a third party. Yeah. You're 29, but yeah, you're 30. Some things can change, but it takes a lot of effort. Yeah?
A third party? So
Something like that.
Besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party
Oh yeah,
exists,
nobody
why would
can
they
hear
bring
you.
two arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
I was in the psychic taxi.
That's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use.
I can hear
themselves.
you. Well, I know.
So the third party
Honestly-
didn't hand the arrows through the window.
You never went down on my
Instead,
side.
they
You've
went
been
into
talking the
hangar and
entire
got
fucking
crossbow
time.
themselves?
I've been trying to focus on the game, but I went to psychic taxi
There was an alarm
and
system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
good luck. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, the Exisal.
I see now.
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So is this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What the fuck, man?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? Yeah, seriously, what are you thinking? What do you know? We literally just explained that you could. Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
If someone was piloting, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside the hangar? There were 4 exisals. And they were all moving.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were recharging.
That's wrong!
Got that V counter.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I know
My shoulders are still so
Was
itchy.
the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
It was Maki, wasn't it? The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said?
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. If you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Damn, another one, huh?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosaw, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right.
Oh shit.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit, because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit, because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
God damn.
will result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
Poison. Poison. Poison could do it.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki.
Also,
still
an
fighting.
arrow to the back could kill someone.
Huh? Fighting?
Just putting that out
You
there.
remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
The drama.
Alright, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be...
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now.
Okay.
But this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
I needed that. That was good.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Okay, yeah. I've kind of been waiting for that. So that's the halfway point, guys. Halfway. Woohoo.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Pour one out for the Mono Cubs.
Flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair,
I kind of
he
think
planned to kill him.
there's no blackened. Is what I'm thinking, Tim. So, I'm thinking that Kaito shot Kokichi. Kokichi's dead. I think Kokichi's dead. I think Kaito then died of the Strike 9 that maybe Kokichi had poisoned him with earlier. I also think I'm itchy. This sunburn is persistent and it doesn't want to give up. That's what I'm thinking.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin.
I think Kokichi was bullshitting about being the mastermind. Because he's a bullshit master.
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
This is fucked.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Fuck.
I was wrong! Damn it!
What? The control panel being damaged?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Sensors don't just miss people.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Okay, fuck.
I did attempt to enter the hangar and destroy the control panel with my knife.
At the time.
The alarm system didn't go off.
but if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
Wow.
If
So
the
many
safety
steps,
was off,
but we
the press could have crushed
went
Kaito
full
while he
circle.
was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what, huh?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
I think philosophically, it's still
Choose the
Kokichi's
culprit
fault.
with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
But the bear has already said he doesn't care about the philosophical culprit. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you
Because
mean
he was
I
being
don't know?
guarded?
What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
He was saving Maki.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means
Hot damn.
it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Hot damn.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we
But he's
determine
not.
for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosomes. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were. That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma...
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Omega Brain. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Say less.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is what that would
Water
mean.
is wet.
With the key from the
That's
last
also
motel,
a lie.
he was the
Water's
first
not
to learn the
wet.
truth of the
Water is the
outside
thing
world.
that makes other things wet.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say will now be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Me use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Probably because he
Mew not
lied
only
about that.
invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer. She also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Gotta love it.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just
Sneezed.
being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Wow.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so
'Cause he don't know either.
frustrating.
He's not the mastermind.
Make
Who
more
is?
interesting gameplay, I guess.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Nishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game? Rentaro.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Oh my god.
This will be the final class trial. Me
You know
versus
what?
Monokuma.
Turned it back around. Kokichi's boss.
When I play a game, I intend.
Kokichi's... What's the opposite of a heel turn? A face turn, I guess?
No.
Fucking...
Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided
This man just
to
went
challenge
Giancarlo on
Monokuma.
me.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin,
I love
the
him.
only entertainment we have.
I love this. He sucks, but
At least I can
this is
enjoy
great.
This game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students
Still
of
doesn't know
Monokuma
what the
don't
fuck
know
that
who the
is.
culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What the fuck? Hey, no, you're not on my team. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
What the fuck is happening?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
No. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask for that. Ew. Whoa.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Unsolicited ally.
Take
Not
Monokuma. His
okay.
actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
What the fuck?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Okay.
Yes, let's look at that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Fuck. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What have I not used yet? Because I'm honestly kind of lost.
This is it!
The murder video, because how could the video work?
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
The fuck?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? It doesn't show victim?
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Is Kaito still alive?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
From the body cold storage.
There's plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of the former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions.
But the
Just
person
play,
could have been
record,
doctored?
and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
This is fucking crazy.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Kaito's dead. Kaito's not dead. No, Kaito's fucking dead.
Let's talk about the possibility that Maki mentioned.
No, Kaito's alive. No, Kaito's dead. No, Kaito's alive. No, fucking Kaito's dead.
Please.
Is he alive? Is he dead?
Okay.
Who's in the suit? Is it both of them? Together. Is it both of them? Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check that there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Filming angle,
Really,
maybe.
Something seemed off
Mirrors?
about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives a clue. Angle?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Or the pause.
There is no trick. You can check that there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera...
It's the pause.
Off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
I agree.
I agree with that too. It did pause.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It's such a fucking funny bit.
Itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It said, "Womp" at the end.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
That was the safety? Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. I'm pretty sure that's it, but I just want to see if there's a Monokuma over here. The emergency stop button.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the filter function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
He could roll off if he was still alive.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
He just paused.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If
Just
you
hit pause.
stopped something else at the same time you stopped the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Another one? Back-to-back mine mines? Y'all are crazy for this. I want you to know. Not the electro bomb.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
You haven't said a damn thing.
Say that.
So they stopped at the same time. The
Love
camera
it.
position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Hmm.
And if it was
But
recorded
it
at such
covers
an
the
odd
face.
angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Fair.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Correct.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
So there's no death
Wait just a
to...
minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
It's happened before.
Giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim was... If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi?
I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What the fuck is happening? No! No! Oh no! Fuck!
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
What the
There were only
fuck?
2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
What?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real
What the
jerk.
fuck?
So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit. Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
If you really are
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Stop!
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
You?
Oh my!
Didn't you?
Saw it with my own eyes.
We've been saying the same thing, the same 3 things for 2 hours.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
You didn't want to kill Kaito.
I never
For more
wanted
than
to.
2 hours,
I
right?
wanted to believe that I
Honestly,
didn't
for like 2.5 hours, for 4 hours, fuck, I don't know anymore.
Speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Oh my god! Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
I'm so fucked.
This is the truth.
I'm so fucked, bro.
I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
You could have faked drinking it.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Oh my god.
I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Fuck, man.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this.
What if the ultimate liar lied about lying about lying, about lying 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 about lying?
There's a strong
the whole fucking trial
to make Kaito cooperate.
Oh my god.
Make him cooperate.
Fuck.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Oh shit.
Was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
It's 1:30 in the goddamn morning.
He went so far as to give up his life.
It's
Just to create this mystery?
just
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Words in my mouth!
But why? You're being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. I feel like if Kaito were in this, he would have fucked up.
Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Kaito's just too stupid to get this far. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, what are my options? Electro Bomb, the only antidote. Hit the Exisal. Exisal inside the hangar. Trail of Blood. Okay. All right.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit
I'm tired.
of this case. Locked in the bathroom.
I'm having a great fucking time, but I'm tired.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
It's gotta look great on stream.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi
Oh,
to
yeah.
a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Man, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was
Chalked
going to die
Pikachu
from
face.
her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies.
Jesus
She only
Christ.
pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
I just wanted to be younger.
She had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, The safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it.
Fuck.
That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Fuck, man.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith.
God
That's what I
damn
feel
it.
right now.
Is Kaito dead?
That's
Because we
right.
see shirt
You
sleeve.
have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
No, now I know the truth, the whole truth. I know why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game, but that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this
Okay.
down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito.
Kokichi's the one who died.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Fuck.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Of course not! I would never die!
All
Right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
Thought I'd check.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exosome? Kaito, right? That's what you said,
Kokichi's the one.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside?
inside that exosome? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exosol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exosol. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Oh, you got your jacket back.
It's voting time. All right,
You didn't want to make a non-jacket version of him?
You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What if I vote for the wrong person?
It seems seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I do want to know, is there another option there? Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Yoma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it. I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
and who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it. But is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
what?
Huh?
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if Monokuma or the true master... Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching us?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Oh, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys,
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Oh, hey, you're just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why'd you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it.
You?
That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this.
That's
killing
why
game.
you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring.
Boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And he needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other chance.
Damn it.
Or any other choice. 'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito's infected with the virus. But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Well, why? If you knew I'd see right through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Oh, why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe. So please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how much fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit's enjoying it? They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps it up. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
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 What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking? All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, your sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
Too much.
Huh?
Is all that remains of a once
I'm Manitawo. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Manitawo. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monodam, of course!
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So, what?
I won't let you kill
It doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
What? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki, roll. I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so
Hey, Makiro. Asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
Chauvinist. You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind. Controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is
Don't
possible!
forget. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
It's punishment time. Fuck yes. Died before it could get off. Fuck yes. Kaito. Oh no, Kibo's antenna was knocked off.
Right?
Kibo, were you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly... What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
Died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! No shit!
Hey,
Ain't no waiting into school regulations.
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one bracket and the two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death a meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happened at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Mayasuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long!
Okay, so long. Farewell. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
You don't want it. Just go away.
you're really
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light.
What?
Oh, how did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Then Monokuma left. He declared that his killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Killing game will never end. Never, ever! As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. How's Junko back?
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. Still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaida, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
Hey.
Are you feeling lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Sumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
Going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised, Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on, survive, no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where you went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the fuck?
And I will destroy it.
Oh, he's going full anime. Okay, guys. That's chapter 5 done. Whew, after another 5.5 hour stream, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. For those of you watching the stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it's entertaining. I will be back tomorrow. And honestly, I might be playing more of this. I very well might be. I might be playing some Nine Souls, because I need to get back to that a little bit before I lose literally everything. Lady Ethereal is kicking my ass, and me staying away from it for long stints of time is not great for trying to beat her. So that could be it. Could be Marvel Rivals, could be more Night Rain. We'll see when we get there, but stay tuned. And until next time. Man. I got nothing. I'm tapped. I'm tapped, bro. I'm tired. This has been awesome, though. I'm so sad that there's not another Danganronpa after this. And I'm almost done. There is that other game, though, that they have that's probably similar, but I'll just have to try it. Bye.